right over lava. And so I dig in and die. Well, that was safe so far. That does indeed sound like a terrible name for a restaurant, Chemistring. Alright. I am getting nervous holding all of these diamonds. I am going to go put them back away. Plus, it'll give me time to read chat and drink soda. So have any of you guys gone over and watched the Bob Ross Twitch channel? Watch him paint his happy little trees and make his big decisions. I'm glad that Twitch finally acknowledged how many people were using Twitch to broadcast creative streams and made it a thing they directly supported. I remember when some of the people I enjoy watching on stream went and found other streaming services because somebody told them Twitch is just for games, and they were like drawing comics at the time. I think people actually engage more with the creative streams than they seem to with the game streams. I think somebody should marathon 24 hours of Bob Ross style painting for charity. I'd go watch that. Auction off each painting as you finish it. Although if you do them in a half hour like Bob Ross, you would end up with 68 paintings, or 48 paintings? Yeah, 48 paintings. I'll just walk normal down the hallways. Jump when I hit things to climb. Last night, as a result of all this creative hype, I went to the creative page they have and found a guy who does borosilicate glass blowing. That was interesting. Unfortunately, it seems like the main thing that he got into doing glass work for were water pipes and the similar such as that. He was an interesting dude to watch. It's not full, Minecraft. Why are you giving me the achievement now? Yep, that's my iron. I don't want it in there. I don't want the egg gravel in there either. Well, they call them water pipes because that makes it less objectionable, I guess. But mostly what he made last night was glass pendants. Which was kind of cool. I could see that chemistry. One thing that he did show that he had made on a previous stream was a sculpted glass wine glass that had Mario as the stem. That was pretty cool. And I think he was going to make some sort of a Binding of Isaac sculpture. So that was kind of neat, but it's just interesting to watch people with a creative skill doing their creative thing. And stuff that I know I couldn't do, or don't currently have the skill to do. I think that at some point, glass blowing could be interesting enough to me that I'd learn. And I have a good friend who does it, although he doesn't do the borosilicate. He does whatever the other kind of glass is, but I don't know one from another, to be honest. I have a really neat potion-looking bottle filled with some loquat liqueur that my glass-blowing friend gave me that's quite neat. And also a blown glass pumpkin, which is, I think, really cool. Let me go get that pumpkin out. It would make a good Halloween decoration, since I have very little in the way of decoration. Huh. Unfortunately, I don't think I have anywhere I can put it that will show up on camera, because the camera looks up too high. But this is the pumpkin. It's a cute little pumpkin. I will know it's there anyway. A Klein bottle would be nifty. I actually told my friend that he should start blowing Klein bottles, because it sounds like you can make a pile of money at it if you do it. And he's been looking for a way to earn back some of the costs he expends doing his hobby. So who knows? He seems to be quite good at it. The glass work that he gave me as a gift is very pretty. Alright, I am I'm back at the end of this hallway. Unless I got lost and went down a different hallway. But it's probably not the case given how little branching these hallways are doing. But no more diamonds in my inventory scaring me. Chainmail looks like it could be an interesting, relaxing sort of craft. Or it could be boring. I'm not sure which, but it is definitely a repetitive sort of craft. Making all the little loops and then putting all the little loops together in the appropriate patterns. Well, hello, Jenny. People in the chats, say hello to Jenny for me. Or she's Momo in the chat. I was not at all considerate to her or her friends when I picked this date for doing a stream because they're at an anime convention having fun. Alright, back to hole digging. Dark. More iron. Yay. I think I need to go back and make myself a minecart. And some track. And we can minecart around. Have fun, Jenny. Not that you can hear me. And hi to all the rest of you. Hopefully you're enjoying your con. Oh, I hear screaming things. Okay. Found coal, boys. Dig it up. Get it out of the ground. It's not doing anybody any good down there. Ooh. The digging goes okay. I'm digging in a dangerous sort of spot right now, it seems. What with the lava dripping right over my head. And we're down another 30 minutes. Oh, there we go. Now I really do feel like any block that I dig out could be the block that pours lava down on me. I should get some cobblestone set up for easy access so I can plug any holes. Come on. Oh, I can't go up either. Oh. Oh. Do. Huh. Huh. This is a bit problematic. Back up, back up, back up. Not that way. Not that way. Help! Think we have to abandon that portion of the tunnel. Oh, this is just all badness. There's just piles of badness up there. Yes, obviously too deep. The lava is above my head. But we'll just take a detour over to the side. It's already sounding safer over here. Now we're over to the side. Should be all good to go. Oh, well, maybe not. Still seems a little unsafe here. Ah! This is nerve-wracking. I should be above the lava layer. What is... well, we'll have to figure this out. Now let's see if we can work our way that way. I kind of think I want to go up. Okay. So far, so good. Well, yeah, a Balrog could be an interesting Minecraft. My Minecraft only. Well, thank you. You know, I don't think anyone's asked the Ender Dragon what it prefers to be called, so maybe it is Smog. Or wants to be called Smog. Ooh. Well, hello. I need to get those. That's not where I wanted that. Oh, that's fine. Not where I want those. No. That'll have to do. There we go. Alright. Time to get out of here. Time to put up a gate. Go unload those diamonds. Ugh, that lava dripping from the ceiling just is frightening. I hate doing that. And now we can relax a bit as we make this long walk down this long hallway. Hello there, Alamalus Wombat. The stream is going well. I just tried to kill myself with lava and failed. I brought out your glass pumpkin for my Halloween decoration. It doesn't really show up on the stream very well, but it's here. I would say it's good. As opposed to past Minecraftings, I've only died 3 times so far. And because Josh really wanted me to count it up, we know that I have 13-3 on my diamond ratio. I posted a link for you that has the info. All right. See who that donation was from. It's unknown in here. I'll assume that that was you, Wombat. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for stopping by to watch us. Watch me. There's nobody else here. Alright. Get my sticks out. And I want one of these. One of these. And the first battery has died. So let's exchange these bad boys. At least I hope it's just the battery dying. I am glad that the sound levels are working out well. I had a number of people helping me with my knob twisting last night, lending their keen ears. Alright. Since I'm planning to go adventure down by the lava, I'm not gonna bring a lot of stuff. Torches, some cobblestone, a sword, go wander along my complex tunnel architecture. Oh, I have run out of food. Yeah, mechanizing that hallway might be nice. But right now we'll just walk. And go up and down and up and down. Actually, the up and the down is what makes this hallway walk not the most simple of things. No, this is a brand new world tonight. Dug this whole hallway since we started. I suppose I've been digging this hallway for 3 hours now? Maybe almost 4 hours? I'm just very good at digging. Alright, pretty soon need to turn. Nope, not quite here yet. Not here. Here. They are not bigger than you remember, because this is just the standard world size on Xbox 360. They just look bigger underground. Oh, and I knocked my torch down. Probably put that up. I should also probably put... that's not what I want to do. Not right there. Put the monster guard in place. we go. Monster Guard complete. Yes. Minecraft worlds are like a TARDIS. When you get inside of them, you lose all of your time. There goes the stone pickaxe. All pretty down here. Don't fall in the lava. Been told falling in the lava is bad for one's health. Redstone down there, but not really much else. It's down. Oh, down here is skeleton. Get closer, get closer. Oh, is there multiple of them down here? There are. No. No. Help. Oh boy. I don't know if I can get back to my stuff in time. I also have no idea where my stuff will be because I lost it in that matrix of rivers next to lava. Whoop, not there. Hello, Game On Marathon. You arrived just moments after I got killed by a skeleton in the dark. And now I'm running back completely naked to try to retrieve it. I should have brought a sword, I suppose. This must be Harley and not Randy. Because Harley still wants revenge on me for multiple pies. Oh man, Nightbot, chill out. They were just exclamation points, and deserved ones. that's not where I turn. That is about right, Chemistry. We don't want too much excitement here. Some of us are old and we can't take it. But everyone on camera's old. And there is another donation. Let me check and see if I can figure out who it is to thank them. Aha, it's my friend KF Wash. Thank you for your donation and your support. It's good to see you around. Thanks to all the new people who have shown up to help me support Child's Play charity. I do have a lot of beard. What it will take to make me shave it off? Well, I've been growing it for over 3 years. I'm also lost. Alright. So this is the original hole. So I've been growing my beard for 3 years. Not shaved in those 3 years. Oh, that's right. Put something up so the monsters couldn't get in. So it's got to be something that is worth 3 more years of work. You bastard. Punch! Punch like you've never punched before. Oh, how many hit points do you have, Skellington? Now I have an arrow. Okay, so I have a plan. I'm gonna take a couple of these torches and I start lighting it up down here a little bit. My stuff seems not to have flowed that direction. Yes, it's a lot of work to not shave. Have you tried not shaving for 3 years? I don't think any of my stuff is down there. I did lose my arrow. I don't know why I'm running back down here with nothing. I don't think my stuff is down there. Well, a few weeks is easy. Anyways. I don't know. Anytime I've set a hair cutting or shaving goal, it has never actually generated all that much in donations. So how does that help me get more donations? We should be getting close to reading more bad Minecraft fiction. I can check that. Oh. We are way past reading more bad Minecraft fiction. You know, $30 is not enough. It might be worth it if I manage to beat my highest total ever, which I should be able to look up. I think it was $2,600, but I may not have documentation on that. Let's see. Last year totaled, it doesn't tell you the total. Well, that sucks. Huh. You know, if this charity stream hits $3,000 total, I would shave off my beard on stream. Heck, if we hit $3,000 total, I will shave off half of my beard and go to work with it like that. So see what you guys can do. You now have a goal. Ha! Is that sufficient revenge to make up for the pies? I don't know why they're interested in it, Chemistring. I've never been... Well, that's not true. I've made Paul... from High Charity shave various parts of face and etc. for money on a number of occasions. So I guess people like it. But you didn't have to go to work with a pie on your face. I've said that I will go to work with half a beard. The last person to donate can even choose whether it's left side or right side that I get to shave off. Okay, this is lava place. Then I come here and here and here and jump up here. And need to go get more torches. Leave that one because that one's kind of my method for finding my way back. No, no, I don't want to be here. Well, Pongo is doing his part to get half of my beard removed. Well, huh. This is gonna get me killed. Yeah. Oh, come on. Whoa! Hello! Have fun. Be kind to the kids on the door. Cool? Alright. I don't think there's anything to get down in that hole anymore. Whatever was in there has been lost. But I am low on wood, so it's probably a good time to go get wood. It's not night, that's good. So I think the iPad prize should arrive on Thursday. Wow. I think that I need to be careful. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to hit your goal. I can say that I was glad that payday finally came. Alright, so there is... Oh, I don't have an axe. The axe is in the lava. No axe is in there. Man, no axes. Let's get some sticks. Where is my axe? Alright, this time I need to make it to the trees without death. You know, Money Man, I'm maybe wrong, but I'm pretty sure that I copied that spelling straight off of their website. Indeed I did. They may be incorrect in their grammar, but the charity is named with the apostrophe before the S. I hate it when the trees are too tall to chop them all down. Get out of there, gal. Jump! Managed it. Got there. Well, Pongo, I am just going with it's the proper name of an organization, and so if I spell it like the organization does, then I'm correct. And then it's up to that organization to decide if they care about grammar or not. Oh no, I'm trying to fall into this stupid lava again. Oh my goodness. I need to step out for just 1 minute. I will be right back. Almost back. Going to make sure to clean up my cans so I don't get a giant stack of them out here. All right, what have I missed? Yeah, some people just want to be asses, I guess. Luckily, we don't need to let it bother us too much. I think I need to go trim these cactuses. Try to pick up the cactus bits without getting poked. Oh, there's another place to fall in. Oh, wow. Oh, that's wet. Yeah, it's wet in the ocean. Time to go for a long walk. See what can be found. Oh. Much less snowy here. Don't fall down there. That looks like a viney jungle though, that's fun. It's a normal sized tree though. In a largish normal sized tree, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a well and true jungle over there. There's a cave. There seems to be a lot of clumping around in the hallway outside my door. Ooh, I did not bring food with me. I guess I'm gonna have to beat up a chicken or a pig. Oh, it's a squid. I punched a squid. So how is everyone in chat doing right now? Ooh. Coffee. Coffee would be good. Good to hear. Anything happening out in the real world that I should know about while I'm sitting here in Minecraft land? I don't really watch Bob's Burgers. I don't watch really any TV, to be honest. I saw you post something about a Halloween costume. I did not pay a ton of attention. Hello there, Gonzo Joe. And good to see you, Play to Raise. I'm glad you could drop by. Uh-oh. This Minecraft guy is hungry. Warrior needs food badly. Can we find a pig? Oh, it's a well, but no city to go with it. Just a lone well out here all by itself. Full of water, but nobody around. Hey there, Benef. Good to see you. I'm trying to wander around this Minecraft world and see what's out there. But I'm out late at night with no food. This could be problematic. Yep, he's not gonna be nice. Here's where the wolves are anyway. Oh no. Falling in a dark hole. I'm not going to last much longer here. I need to go up. Um, I have been playing solo tonight. Others could join me, I suppose. Most people just don't have the Minecraft on Xbox. All right. No! I meant to look up. I grabbed the wrong knob. Well, that was clever. It's definitely getting late. I am making mistakes. Yeah, I did well on that one, didn't I, chemistry? Yes, 2 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Hopefully I won't be asleep at that point in time and you watching Dead Air. Well, I wonder if I can get back to that place before all of those lumber that I chopped down are gone. Well, crap. You're on the wrong side of the door. Oh, and he wasn't gone. That was an inconveniently placed autosave. Alright. Now I have my piece of zombie meat. I need to go sleep. Hopefully this doesn't make my stuff go away. Yeah, it probably does need more light. I don't think I have any light material, though. I got sticks. I've got coal. Okay, we can fix this problem. Alright. We are now lit. Time to make a high-speed run. See if I can find my stuff. It is vaguely this direction. We will pause to see who donated that money. Oh, it's a big donation. Thank you for that donation. It is from Ben F. Thank you very much for your contribution. That means that as soon as I go find my stuff, or more likely not find my stuff, I get to read you guys more bad Minecraft fiction. And that brings us, oh, I need to watch where I'm driving. I was saying, that brings us much nearer to halfway. Yes, I am reading from a book called Diary of a Minecraft Zombie. And it's every bit as good as it sounds. In fact, it's such bad fiction that my 10-year-old son won't read it. Oh, here comes another donation. Let me see. Thank you, Chemistring, for helping out. And thank you for hanging out and chatting. That is way more important than people might know, to hang out in the chat and talk to the person on the stream so they don't sit here talking to a camera praying that someone's on the other side. And it gets us that much closer to, oh, we're well over halfway to my original goal. Well done, everyone. Because we're certainly not halfway done with streaming. Ooh. I don't know how to get out of this. Down here is not out. Oh, no. I've fallen down a deep hole. Send for help. I don't know that there's a way up. I think we're gonna have to go around this hill. And the donations keep coming. Let's see who I get to thank this time. Aha. That was Game On Marathon. Pulling my trick and making non-even totals. I have a feeling they're going to do whatever they can to pay me back for all the mayhem I cause. Uh-oh. I don't recognize this jungle. I don't remember walking by any sort of desert either. But thank you, Game On Marathon. Our total is now at 1066.01. Oh, it is palindrome. Good eye. Playing with all the fun numbers is how I make myself go broke at marathons. Alright, we're getting close to my pillar of wood. I need to punch this pig and eat its tasty pork chop. Oh my goodness, pork chops are worthless. Is there another pig? No. No more pig. Oh, I see where I was standing before I made my fateful drop. What do I have on my shelves? I have books and games and piles of things I got from Loot Crate or game marathons. Mostly junk, really. Although that's probably one of my least junk shelves. Well, fell right down here. But there is nothing left. Go sleep, Ben. I'll see you tomorrow. Or at least you can see me. If I fall asleep, I won't be seeing you. Must go higher. I'm not tall enough. Almost done. I think we can reach the top from here. Alright, time to go down. Although it's night. Hello, Jana V. Good to see you. Glad you could stop by. And I think I'm just going to swim this way and spend my night floating. Alright, I have reached the edge of the world. Hopefully the edge of the world is far enough away from shore that I can't be shot by skeletons. Uh-oh, Nightbot doesn't like all those exclamation points. Alright, when it gets back to daylight and I run back to my house, actually, I think I'm going to try to swim around the coastline. But when I get back to my house in safety, I will read the bad Minecraft fiction that I owe. Not going to swim. All right, Knight, you can be over already. Steve has been treading water for a while now. Try to swim around the world. All right. Trying to stay alive by swimming is actually more work than it seems like it should be. You have to keep holding down this button. Anyways, how is everyone doing? I should be able to run back home now that the sun is up through this field of burning evil men. Oh, being shot, that's not good. Ow. Not doing a very good job of protecting those little hearts, am I? This Xbox world has a lot more water than most do. It's got that whole islandy tropical area out that way. Oh my goodness. Is that giant mushroom land? Alright, I need to swim out there and see what that's like. Especially if it has the cows with mushrooms growing on their backs, because I've always wanted to see one of those in the game. Yeah, this is that area. It's got the dirt that doesn't grow grass. But there's none of the cow. There's one. What did I get from it? Beef and leather. That's actually kind of disappointing. Beef and leather from a weird mushroom cow. Well, the mushroom cow will come back. Or is there only one mushroom cow in an entire world? Hey, it's a new village I can rob. It's an interesting back deck. It's a relatively large village out here. Right here is the blacksmith. What does he have in his blacksmith chest? A hat. Some tree stuff. I now have a hat. Thank you, blacksmith, for the hat. Hello, squid, with your giant mouth hole. Well, I will have to find my way back out there and see if I can get soup. That is a lot of wolves. My only real goal is to entertain you guys and keep you around. Hopefully get to my $2,000 goal. Thank you, Game On Marathon. Enjoy your evening. It will be good to see you tomorrow. And thanks again to everybody who's come to spend time watching me. It makes it easier for me to get through the hours if there are people here to talk to. And lots of thanks to those who have been able to contribute to Child's Play charity. That is also greatly appreciated. Thank you for the tweets. Your tweets already have helped. They've brought people in here that weren't here earlier, so thank you very much. Is this the right way back home? Good night, Game On Marathon. This is the jungle. I wonder if I'm lost. may be lost and it's night again. Yep, there's a skeleton. Some zombies. Hey Brad, thank you. Hope you're enjoying watching me run around in this Minecrafting. And that is another donation that I will look at as soon as I'm not running for my life. But I think all that's between me and my safe, warm bed is a creeper or two. Avoided the creeper. Oh, the spider got me though. Gotta get through the door. And now I'm safe. Alright. Yeah, Nightbot likes to yell at people. Thank you to Unknown, who has evened out our numbers. But it's time for me to read you some chapters from Diary of a Minecraft Zombie. We are on Friday of the first week. So Friday, I got home from school and my little brother started bothering me again. He is such a little ankle biter. No, really. He likes to bite my ankles and run away really fast. Sometimes he hops on his chicken and then I can never catch him. Mom says I used to do the same thing when I was his age. I guess they don't feed us enough when we're kids. My mom said I had to get ready for dinner. I asked her, what's for dinner tonight? Rotten meatloaf. Can't we go out to eat? I asked her. There are no villagers out tonight, so no, we can't. Bummer. I was really hungry. I know what you're thinking, but we don't eat villagers. But when we scare them, they sometimes drop really yummy food. One time I scared a villager and she dropped a cake. That was the best day ever. Today Mom says we're going to my cousin's house. He lives in the Nether. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't so hot there all the time. My cousin's name is Piggy. Funny name, right? Piggy doesn't think so. When I asked Piggy where he was from, he told me something about his dad being struck by lightning or something like that. Piggy is always making stuff up. Piggy's house is right in the middle of the Nether. The Nether is a nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there. The first time I visited, I brought my sleeping bag. I rolled it out to get ready for bed, and boom! I'm never going to do that again. Also, it's really noisy there. Too much snorting and wailing. Mom tells me it's just the gas that do a flyby once in a while, but they're really noisy for flying octopuses. Piggy introduced me to his friend Blaze. I tried to give him a high five, but he didn't have any hands. Talk about awkward. Piggy and I play all kinds of games, but the only game we can't play is tag. As soon as I tag Piggy, all of his relatives get mad and start chasing me for some reason. Now we're on Sunday. Contrary to what most people think, humans can be friendly. I actually have a human friend. His name is Steve. We have a lot in common. Steve is kind of weird looking. He has a square head. Steve also never changes his clothes, and I thought only zombies did that. Steve walks funny too. I tried walking like him once, and the villager started talking to me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran away. But even though he's still weird, Steve is still my friend. My mom says I shouldn't make friends with humans. She says they smell funny. Plus she says, if the humans become our friends, who are we going to scare? She didn't like my idea about scaring little brothers. My mom doesn't like me asking her too many questions either. One day I asked her, Mommy, where do zombies come from? She seemed a bit tongue-tied. But then I remembered she doesn't have a tongue. When she finally said something, she said zombies are mobs created by computer programmers at Mojang to make the game of Minecraft more challenging and enjoyable experience. Whenever my mom uses big words, I know she's hiding something. My friend Creepy said that zombies come from being bitten by other infected zombies, a plague that originated from some secret military experiment. I think Creepy watches too much television. I like Skelly's answer the best. He says zombies aren't made, they're born. They hatch from eggs. Kind of makes sense. I've seen a lot of eggs around here. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Like I said, terrible Minecraft fiction. Okay, what are we going to do now? Going to make boards. Also, I think I'm going to get some glass cooking. No sand. I'll have to make sand. No Destiny. All Minecraft. Oh, it's night. Ooh. You should be dying. Instead, I'm dying. I was not blown up by a creeper. I don't know what you were watching. I was shot by a skeleton.
Maybe I was blown up by a creeper. That helped me dig sand, I guess. There aren't any party people here. Just me. Alright, that should be enough sand. I don't want to go up here to dig.
Hello, Nygaard. How are you doing tonight? I am doing well. Playing a little bit of Minecraft, trying to raise money for Child's Play charity. I'll be here until 2 p.m. tomorrow, playing Minecraft. Hopefully entertaining everybody. Currently not drowning in lava. That could change at any moment, Chemistry. You have been watching me play, haven't you? I also could fall off of very tall posts. Jump into a big swirling morass of water in the dark, filled with skeletons that shoot me to death. True, you did qualify it properly. Come on, you shouldn't be able to hit torches that are behind you. Yeah, I think that's all the coal that's down here. But I need to find my way out of here. There is no way out of here. I've cut off my approach.
No. That is why I can't get it. Oh, not the iron. All right. Thank you, chemistry. Except I think that has to be at the beginning. Yep. Thank you for the help. Thank you to everyone who is currently watching. Thanks for coming to help me support Child's Play charity. As I've said a number of times already, I think Child's Play is a great charity. They raise money to get toys, games, etc. for kids who are stuck in not great situations, sick in the hospital or at a battered woman's shelter, and having the games around give them something else to think about and something else to talk with their friends about once they're not in the situation or whatever. So if you are able to support and donate, that is very much appreciated. And if not, let your friends, family, neighbors, whatever know, and they can drop by and watch, and maybe they'll be able to contribute. So, and if nothing else, you can hang out in the chat and talk with me so that I don't have to be sitting here all by myself staring at a TV screen.
And if you found this channel through Twitch, you can find in the chat the link for my website, as well as a link to Child's Play if you would like to donate. That autosave means we've made it through another half hour. So 6.5 hours out of the 25. It was on Amazon. They expect people to pay money. It is 8:30 p.m. But yeah, it was a book that I got for my Kindle on Amazon. I got it through Kindle Unlimited, so I didn't pay anything for it. I think that I have a clock up on the stream display, but I don't remember, and I can't see the little computer screen across the room. Alright, thank you, Nygaard. We should see the notification over here any minute then. Thank you for your contribution. I have a click. A clock. Ah. I thought I did, and that is my local time. Or that's at least the time that that browser thinks it is. I am quickly running out of torches. Back when I played Minecraft a lot, I would play it on the PC. But I find that for streaming, playing the Xbox version works better for me. easier to put up on the big TV and sit on the couch and play it instead of having a person staring at a little computer screen the whole time. How do I stream my Xbox? I have a card in my PC that can capture HDMI, and so that goes into the streaming software I use. I use OBS as a camera source, and that's how you're able to see it. For people on an Xbox One or a PlayStation 4, although I don't know if Minecraft is on PlayStation 4 at this point, I've never checked, you can stream from those devices by just setting up the Twitch app and just stream directly from the console if you don't have a capture card and all of that. I go through the PC so that I can add the overlays with the information and add the webcam and all of that, but I have streamed directly from my Xbox One just to try it out, and it works really well. Lots of different ways you can get your stream online now. Things have gotten so much easier even from when I started doing streaming 4 years ago. And I had it pretty easy because that was one of the first years that XSplit came out, which is another PC streaming software. And XSplit made it as easy as mucking around with a GUI to put your various sources up on the screen and then clicking a button saying send this video to Ustream, which is what I used at the time, although Twitch has grown much more popular since then. One of those is a gravel. Don't want my gravel in there. When I played a lot on the PC, I used a mod that helped manage your inventory, and one of the things it did that was super useful was add a sort button to the chest, so you could just, I don't want to go down there, that's not where I'm digging right now, but you could just push sort on your chest and it would sort all of the various things you had in there into groupings. Hello there, JU85258. Thank you for coming by to spend time with me. I need to step out for just one moment, so I will be right back. Alright, I've returned. Sorry about that. What did I miss? How is everyone doing? Try to figure out which way I'm supposed to be going down this hallway. Yeah, I don't really add people to my friends list on Xbox unless I've known them for a while. But thanks again for coming to watch me stream. Alright. My glass should be done. I'm wondering... I should figure out how to make sandstone. Then I can build a bigger house out here, but it'll still fit in. That is odd. It sounds like there's somebody walking around on my roof right now. Alright, so you just make it in the crafting table. On the Xbox, you don't really use recipes. You just have to have the right ingredients. But that means I need to make myself a shovel. And go get more sand. Alright, I have a shovel. Time to go get sand. If it's not night, it's probably night. That's my luck. Yep. Use the bed, that'll make it get day quickly. Also looks like I need to go harvest my wheat. Get food. Alright, dig and dig. Alright, seeds are here. replant it. All right. And went too far. Can't make that red. That's what I want to make. Oh, I want to eat the bread, not craft. There we go. We'll also be able to mine that sandstone over there, so that's good. We'll strip this desert bare. Alright. Oh, I found a cave. Alright. Just because I hate leaving stragglers out by themselves. Clean up the sand on this level. Man, I hate it when I put things where I don't want them. I'm going to build my house out here in the water. Just make a platform for it in cobblestone. Well, flat beaches are easier to laze around on than mountainy ones. I don't like the idea of 13 blocks in that, so I'm making it longer. It's not completely boring. I only took half of that hill. Alright, I need to go down into my place. Do I have a pet? No. I tried to tame a wolf, and instead of feeding it a bone, I smacked it on the head and it bit me. So that has been me trying to get a pet. Oh, so many choices. Let's see how many sandstones can I get out of this. That many. And there's a little bit of sand there. A little bit of sand there. I have 0 sand. Good. And back to build. Oh, need to go sleep. That's not what I wanted to do. I need to be better at building. That's what I need to be. And another half hour done. Ah. Oh, you know what? I think that's the edge of the map. I can't build any further out here. Unlike on the PC, the worlds on Xbox are small, and when you get to the outer edge, it just won't let you go any further. I am literally building a home at the edge of the world. I had better go in and sleep. Also, I ran out of cobblestone. So how many people are still awake with me here? Oh, quite a few people in here watching anyways. That's good. Bed is a good thing. I agree. On the other hand, I'm not going to see my bed for a while. How did your watching of baseball go? Sounds good, Pongo. Okay. I'm going to need to make myself a way to get up while I'm building this. need to get a conversation going, so I'm not just sitting here silently putting these blocks down. Get something interesting going. It's getting dark again. Sleep well, Two Steps. Thank you. You have a good sleep. Now, wrong button. Time to come down these steps and get to the bed. Thank you, Chemistry. Hopefully some people come over and say hi. Comfort is important, Pongo. I am starting to get cramped up. I need to have a different style for sitting here on the couch. Alright, enjoy, Nygaard. Thanks for dropping by and watching. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Alright, that's all the cobblestone I've made. That does not look right. Let's see how long this is. 1, 2. Nope, they're the same. Upside down Minecraft. When did I wish for something like Upside Down Minecraft? Oh, yes. Upside down is probably not a more comfortable position to play in. I just need to quit hunching over. I should probably tweet. All right. Put some more noise out on Twitter. See if somebody else comes along, spend time with us. Thanks to everyone who's been here. Helping to keep me awake at this point. All right. Uh-oh. Alright. It's getting dark. Alright. Time to go make it turn daylight again. good luck on your job hunt. Um, Hopefully you can find something that you like without too much trouble. Oh man. Well, that sucked. I needed that. This, Awesome Lucky, this is the Xbox 360. I have it on the Xbox One. I just don't want to be streaming my Xbox One right now. Alright. Now to fill in this hole. Alright, the hole is filled in. Alright, that is more or less fixed. Time to cruise down and see how that looks. Well, for one thing, not very even. I'll just go bigger, that might be fine. Now the center is over the door. That's good. Let's back off and see how this is going to look. Don't want those there. Minecraft water physics. What a pain. Okay. Put on the roof. Sorry, I'm just sitting here so quiet. Alright. Ah, block's in the wrong place. No. There is very little plot in this game. You are correct. I'm terrible at commenting on plot in games anyway, so maybe it's for the best. It is getting dark. There are zombies and whatnot out and about. Okay, that does that. I think it's time for me to go find my bed and make it turn to daytime again. Probably need to set some torches up in here. So I don't wake up with zombies. There we go. That's a zombie there. I'll just slip on by. Roar. I don't like creepers. Creepers break my stuff. They don't even care. There is skeleton. Okay, I'm far away from there. Put that back. No, I should eat. Oh, I'm glad there was water there. That is the wrong place for that. That's still wrong. Oh no. I made such a mess. Let's see what this looks like out here. That looks good. But it's much bigger than the one over here. Made it too big over here. Let's go see what I'm trying to make this look like. Yeah. That is in the wrong place. Let's do this again. I don't think you're banned. I can see what you're saying. Um, That's not right. How are things going over at the party? Ah. Thank you for the donation. Let me see if there's somebody I can thank by name. Just unknown with no comment. So thank you for the unknown no comment donation. Alright, let's see who all is watching, or who all is in chat. Got 12 viewers, that's pretty good. Hello to all of the people viewing. I hope you're enjoying the night. I'm here trying to entertain you guys and raise some money for Child's Play charity. It's a charity I particularly like. They raise money to get toys, games, and whatnot for kids who are sick in a hospital or stuck in like a battered women's shelter for some reason. Gives them something else to think about than whatever their situation might be. Okay, waving hand. Be careful you don't get the police called on your loud party. You seem to do that. Oh, another half hour done. It's 10. We started at 2. That means we've been going for 8 hours. Now I'm doing overtime. Oh, damn you. Ah. Pumpkin heads make them sun resistant? That's not right. Alright, that is sandstone stand. That's sand. Alright. Thank you for the donation. Was $25 from Unknown. Thank you for your generosity. Ah. That won't let me back down if I have that there. And I did it again. Oh well, I'll just pick my way through when I need to get back down. Yeah. Ow! I had better eat. That's not enough food. I need to go get more food. Looks like I have a full crop of wheat here. Alright, all that is done. Let's go make bread. Suppose I don't need snowballs. Have a good one, Pongo. Hopefully you'll be around tomorrow and spend some more time with us. It's been good having you. That is not what I intended. Nope, no GTA, just Minecraft tonight, Nathan Pro. I'm trying to raise money for Child's Play charity. I've been playing Minecraft for about 8 hours now, and that leaves another 16 to go, something like that. It'll be 24 hours total. Child's Play charity is a charity that raises money so they can get toys and games to give to kids in hospitals or battered women's shelters. Give them something to think about other than the situation they're in. Give them things to talk about with other people that are normal kid things instead of, again, whatever situation they might be in. The charity was founded by gamers and gives a good opportunity for gamers to give back. If you're able to contribute monetarily, you can donate using the link that I'll put into the chat. But if you can't, that's okay. It's good to have you here watching. enjoying the Minecraft stream. And if you have any friends, families, neighbors, etc., who might be interested in watching, let them know about it. And that'll go as far, if not further, than a monetary donation. Hello there, GOM RKPR. I don't know how to pronounce that, I'll admit. Okay. I need to make half steps for the roof. Legs on the mines. I am not sure what you mean. That's okay, Nathan. Like I said, watching and keeping the chat going and inviting other people who might be interested are just as important things to do. And anybody can do that. So I do have that good scotch, which means I must know who this is. Yes, indeed. There is no sweeping of the mines. But there have been explosions from time to time. But it looks like none are happening now. That's right, I was going to make half steps. Half steps and smooth roofing steps. See what I can make that. Make that. Make these guys. That's okay, Nathan. We're not really giving out game codes like that, so thank you for the offer. Huh. Why did it stop making those? How is everyone in the chat doing? Looks like Halloween is over for most of the US viewers. Guess a couple of time zones still have a bit of Halloween left. If you want to give people a game code when I reach 1.2K, you can feel free. I won't be running the raffle though, so. I do not know. I don't think Stan is logged in. Thank you for the offer, Nathan. I do appreciate it. What the heck? That's not the right way to go. That's better. So Stan isn't busy Halloween partying? Spanish tiles would look nice. I don't think there's any such thing in Minecraft though. So we're gonna go with these sandstone tiles. I have not fought a boss. So I live stream using a program called OBS on my PC. Uh-oh. I think I trapped myself on the roof. So there is a beard shaving challenge. If I raise $3,000 before this marathon is over, then I am going to shave off half of my beard and go to work like that because I am crazy and told people I would. So we're over a third of the way to that nuttiness. The last time I didn't have a beard was at least 3 years ago. No milk challenge, sorry. I am too old to be doing stupid human tricks. No, I shave half of it at 3,000. Because going to work with half of a beard is worse than going to work with none of it. So you'll just have to gather up people if you want to see me shave half my beard. Get them to kick in their nickels and dimes. I wish I was only 23 years old. It would be nice to be that young again. And if I look that young, I feel I'm doing pretty well. I'm not sure which part of me is my math, though. That would be the difficulty there. It's definitely a challenge to find my math. Huh? When is it your turn to play? You can play Minecraft whenever you like. I should have brought more shovels over here. I need to also not fall into canyon. That would be painful. Yeah, please don't put in strings of random characters. It makes the bot get all grumpy. We don't want to see what happens when the bot gets really angry. Well, blaming the bot is a nice way of me saying that we really don't want to have that kind of random whatever in the channel. Makes it hard for regular chatting to go on. Oh boy. There's a village over here somewhere. Oop. That was not it. Ow. Well, that's problematic. Oh. All right. Sticks. I do have sticks. Sticks. I'm all out of cobblestones. Yes, Mr. Gibbs. I see you. No, I'm not going to do song requests. I will keep playing. No, we're not going to do any song requests. Although right now I need to go out and get wood. I think I have a pickaxe down in the barn. Alright. Time to go get stone. Since I lost all of my... Oh, that's a cow. Okay. Alright. Alright, what are the chances that my stuff is still there? Thank you to the donator. That was $20 from Unknown, saying keep up the good work. It looks like that puts us up to $1,135. Thank you to everyone who's been contributing, and also thank you to everyone who's been spending time here hanging out. Alright, I have sticks and I have stones. Now I can make a shovel. I'm gonna make a bunch of shovels. And because it seems to be too dangerous to go over to the desert, well, I'll go. And we have autosaved. I am drinking Monster Ultra Red. So tasty. Trying to keep myself awake. It's good to see you, Marisa. Let's see, where's the sun? I don't know. Let's see if I can get over to that desert in time. I wish I knew how to sprint on the Xbox, but I just don't know the buttons for it. Maybe it's just not a thing to sprint. Here's a big bunch of sand, although I want to go get the sand that is near a village I saw over this direction. Aha, there's the village. I also think I'm going to tear down the village in order to use their sandstone. All sorts of good building materials here. I think the villagers are getting a little nervous though. Narrate more. There's not really much to narrate. I just building things, mining. It's a game about mining. I'm a miner. I dig holes. Right now I'm tearing down a villager's house. Did I win yet? I don't know. I didn't lose yet. That's pretty good. And there goes my pickaxe. I don't know what this flagging of mine to keep going on about is. There's no mine flagging here, but I do need to find a crafting table. I saw one out here. Probably not in that house. No. It's getting dark and the villagers are getting wild. Well, I'm just gonna sit inside then. Wait for the sun to come back up. Might be the wrong game. There are very few flags in Minecraft. The problem with going to kill zombies is that zombies are really good at killing my character. Son, come out. It's still dark. Sun coming out? Nope, no sun yet. Uh-oh, dead phones are not good. Need to charge phones. Ugh. Well, this is bad. This isn't bad indeed. Really? You just open the door and let the skeleton in? Now we have zombies at the gates? Uh-oh. That door's not gonna hold up. Get out of my way. No, that didn't work. Alright, getting sand from the far desert is just not going to work for me. Ugh. Looks like I need to go tree punching. Fists used to be a better weapon. I think they've nerfed Minecraft Fist in battles. You used to be able to be just fine with your fists and fast clicking. Nope, the wind is coming back. Again, to worry about the wind knocking out the power on me. Although we've already had one big windstorm over here this year, so all of the easy to knock down branches should be out of the way now. And we shouldn't run into an issue of the wind causing a power outage. I'll just deforest this side of the map. Stash away the wood. I also would like to punch a few more sheep. So that I can build myself a second bed and haul a second bed over to that village with me. Because I would like to rob that village of all of its sandstone. And use it to roof my house. Story? What kind of story do you want to hear? I'm not the best storyteller. Oh no, it's another wolf. Wolves are a pain. You want to make friends with them. How would I know what happened if I were passed out? That's a difficult story to tell. It sounds like you don't need me to tell those stories. I am difficult. I'm good at being difficult. Instead, I will be the anti-Bob Ross, and instead of creating happy little trees, I'm going to punch happy little trees until they are nothing. Well, my fans will have to wait for the unauthorized autobiography to get the scoop on all of that. Alright, how much? Not that much. No monkey dongs here. None of the stories from Monkey Dons are all that interesting. That's not to say I didn't do stupid things there. One night I worked at a place called Monkey Don's. They made fake barbecue. Tasted good, but it was fake barbecue. I went there to get a meal one night, and the owner told me, hey, if you come back and do dishes tonight, we'll give you a free meal and we'll pay you. They did pay me for the night, but I didn't ever get dinner. And then I started working there 6 nights a week, I think they were open. Maybe it was only 5. As a dishwasher and then a cook. I was never very good at being a cook, but the owner, who was normally the cook, didn't want to do the cooking, I guess. So he had me do it. I had great mistakes, like the night that I cooked up, probably 20 pounds of chicken, and then it got busy, and so I went back to the normal cooking of the meals, and oh, this is bad. This is problem. I need to get back to my house. That's not house way. Which way is the house way? I'm sorry. I need to get back to safety. Anyways, so I put 20 pounds of chicken into the convection oven and set it about doing... Oh no! Get out of the house! Oh. Oh man. The zombie's still up there because the door's open. Close the door. I guess he ran away. Or he climbed. Did he climb up? No, he's just out front. I am terrible. Terrible people have fabulous beards. It's one of the rules. Back to the story about the chicken, because I keep getting interrupted. 20 pounds of chicken are in. I get busy. Slammed, cooking orders, getting them out. At the end of the night, since I, at that night, was the cook and the dishwasher. What? Spider, no! That's not even fair. Get slammed. Into the night. I'm doing the dishes, clean everything up. Lock the door, head home because I'm closing. And the 20 pounds of chicken were still in the oven. Now the oven was on a timer, it shut itself off. But chicken doesn't stay good overnight in the convection oven. So I get a phone call the next morning at about 10 o'clock informing me what I had done. Owner was not at all happy. And that is the chicken story that took me 10 minutes to tell you. There's also the, since the steaks were very rarely prepared, they were frozen. And so you had to take them out of the freezer, defrost them partially, and then cook them up on a grill that was really not set up to cook steaks in the first place. And so I tried to follow the technique for... So this is local. It's actually on the Xbox 360. So not the same sort of client server that you're used to with the PC Java game. Even when you do multiplayer, the servers are local on this. So when you do multiplayer on the Xbox Live, it's peer-to-peer as far as I know. And because the Xbox 360 has not a lot of RAM, and they didn't want to implement paging, I suppose, the worlds on this version are very small. You can walk across them in a few minutes. But because it plays on my big screen TV and it's designed to be played with a controller, it works out really, really well for streaming. So I can sit here on the couch with my Xbox controller, talk to you guys, die repeatedly. Seems like every time I try to tell a story, something comes up and tries to kill me. So maybe stories are a bad idea. Or good idea, it depends on what you want to watch. There's no death count because I don't know enough about... Like, there is a death count, but every time you use the command, it increments the death count. So... right now the death count is 11, and I know that because I incremented it probably shortly before you got here. But if I just want to see what the count is, I don't have Nightbot set up right, and so I can't do that. Minecraft monsters being attracted to me talking are the only proof you need that Minecraft monsters are terrible. Well, autosave tells me that we have finished another 30 minutes. It's 11 o'clock, so that means I've been doing this for 9 hours? Long enough to be unable to count? I think that the first year I did this Minecraft marathon, it got to be where the chat audience would cheer every time there was an autosave. This year I celebrate them alone. Alright. Getting close to having deforested this side of the map. Ooh. Now I can't see the zombie. If I can't see the zombie, he can't hurt me, right? Yeah, it's pretty laid back. I mean, I'm not nearly as well known as like a desert boss or something like that. Um, not a lot of chat going on though. Usually the people here are more talkative. Um, but it is Halloween. Suppose people might be doing Halloween partying type stuff. I also did not spend as much time advertising this as I have past marathons because I always feel guilty trying to harass people into watching. But Chemistring's been here with me pretty much the whole time, quietly watching. It is Halloween. For another hour at least. Alright. Alright. I think that's enough wood collected. What I need to find now are some sheep. I think there's more sheep down this direction. Yep, I am on the west coast. That is not a sheep, but I'm gonna punch it anyway. Oh, it's trying to get away. I chased it up a tree and down and around. Another donation. Let me see who this is. It was a Zelda. Every time somebody donates, like Anonymous who just donated $25, we find a Zelda treasure. So, thank you to Anonymous for your $25. It's putting us dangerously close to, actually, I think I probably owe you more bad Minecraft fiction. Are you guys prepared to hear more of the bad Minecraft fiction? We'll hear another couple of entries in the diary of a Minecraft zombie. I don't know. How much does the chat think you should donate not to hear it? But be careful, because if you donate too much, you'll just have to hear the next time and have to donate more not to hear it. You know what's even worse, Admiral Mamo? This is not fanfic. It is a commercial book that I got from Amazon on my Kindle. So that makes it even more interesting. You know, 4,000 would get half of my beard shaved off too. That would overshoot that by a fair bit. All right, here we go. This is the entry for Monday of, I think, week 2. Sometimes after school, me and the guys go out to mess with the spiders. They don't do much, they just crawl around. But we like to tip them over. I saw some humans do that to a cow once. It looked like fun. But you need to be careful with cave spiders. They get really mad if you tip them over. They think they're better than regular spiders. I found out the hard way that you shouldn't tip over a silverfish. They travel in gangs. It wasn't much fun getting beat up by silverfish. Spider tipping, that is what that entry was about. Now we will read the entry for Tuesday. So Tuesday. I like the Endermen. They're really nice. They're also really tall for teenagers. But I still can't understand what they do all night. I guess moving blocks around is fun. I just don't get it. It's probably a secret club and only the coolest kids can be part of it. I tried talking to one to find out the inside scoop. It didn't work. He just stared at me. I wish I could travel like Endermen. They don't have to walk. They just teleport wherever they want to go. If I could do that, I would teleport to Grandma's house every day. She always has the best snacks. My favorite is when she makes lady fingers. The sandwiches, I mean. Alright, one more entry and then I will let you off the hook. You won't have to hear any more for a while. For another $40 anyway. So Wednesday. We have a witch that lives on our street. I think that she's funny looking. She has a big nose with a mole on it. She walks around mad all of the time. I would be mad too if I had a big nose with a mole on it. One day Skelly asked the witch what it is like to have a big nose with a mole on it. She just walked away, mad. The kids in the neighborhood sometimes tease her and say she's ugly. Mom says the witch probably looked better when she was younger. So me and the guys decided to look her up in the yearbook in the school library. Nope, she's always been ugly. I wonder what it's like to have a nose. Dad says I had an uncle who had a nose. He got a cold once. And that's the last time they ever saw his nose again. Dad also said that I had another uncle who had ears. He couldn't find them after he started wearing a helmet. And that is the end of the reading for now. All I know about Endermen is you don't want to look them in the eyes. Not a zombie villager, I assume, just the standard kind of zombie. He's the kind of zombie who likes to scare villagers. Well, he doesn't like to scare villagers, but it's what his type of zombie does. He begrudgingly does it because his mom tells him he has to. The witch chapter made the zombie sound like kind of a bully, have to admit. Picking on the old lady witch, teasing her yearbook picture. That's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to close the door. Now I had a plan. Sheep. Sheep is the plan. Oh, zombie villagers have noses. Well, his uncle must have been a zombie villager then. The uncle who sneezed and lost his nose. So yeah, that book, if I didn't have Kindle Unlimited, would have cost like $4. Luckily, I didn't have to pay $4. Where are the sheep? I need a sheep. I need 3 sheep to punch. That's all I want to do. I want to punch 3 sheep. Because if I punch 3 sheep, I can get a bed. And if I have a bed, I can go over to the far village and collect sandstone to come back and finish my roof. And that is the plan. Oh, this is more plains looking, less foresty. If sheep are going to be anywhere, they'll be here. I think that's a sheep or it's a block of sand. I can't tell. We'll run that way to see. It was a block of sand. Blocks of sand are far less useful than sheep when you're looking for wool. Yeah, I do hear some pigs. I think the sound is actually up a lot higher for you guys than it is for me. But if I turn up the TV too much, then all of my audio balance goes off because the microphone starts to pick it up. With all the lily pads they have, the swamp should have frogs. I think Minecraft is really lacking in not having frogs. Although I suppose it would be hard to model a frog in the scale that Minecraft works at. But they made squid, frogs and sharks. Yeah, I could go for sharks. They could do with something dangerous in the water. That's for sure. I suppose that's true. Spiders are not at all to scale. Although we wouldn't want a bad pig modeling incident that leads to something like the creeper. One of the most terrible Minecraft monsters. Guardians? I don't even know what a guardian is. I don't play Minecraft very often. No, I'm over to the desert. There are not usually sheep in the desert. Lots and lots of desert. And now I'm hungry. I need to find food. Interesting. Water guardians at the water temples. That sounds frightening, actually. Huh. Maybe there will be sheep on the other side of the desert. For right now, I need to get to the city because the city should have wheat growing. And with that wheat, I can make myself food. Maybe I can find the city. The city was in the desert, but the desert looks large. And I may be in the wrong part of the desert. Eat some cactus. Can you eat cactus? I'm probably going to regret this. I'll punch it. Nope, doesn't look like you can eat it. I see houses. Keep trying to sprint. Ah. I guess I did not twitch enough. I do not know the jargon and whatnot. Alright, what kind of veggies do they have over here?